Hello, hello!
Whew, sorry I'm late. I'm sleepy. Been a little off schedule. As you can probably tell. I think I mentioned to you guys, I've been going back on my medication. And for the most part, it's been fine, but Monday, for whatever reason, when I took my Adderall, did not sleep. Maybe like 2-3 hours? So the last 2 days have been me, like, desperately trying to, like, catch up on sleep in the meantime. So, a little tired still. But we are here, and I have some exciting news for you guys, and also for me. Last night, I did end up going through, and I did a bunch of the side stuff. Like the region exploring, and I went back to do a couple things that I'd been wanting to do that were kind of bothering me. So all the side, like, explory stuff is pretty much done. And by pretty much, I mean everything that I've, like, unlocked so far. Like, I'm sure as we continue, there will obviously be more new unlocked side stuff. But I will try to avoid doing it too much on stream. I think I prefer being able to do the side stuff just off stream so that you guys don't have to, like, sit through it, because I feel like it's not the most fun stuff to, like, watch. It's not the most fun stuff to do at this point, because now I'm, like, bored of it. I want to just do the main story, but I can't help myself. I have to go do the side stuff. Also, I feel like you get a lot of good stuff from doing it, and I feel like that's going to help in Endgame. So I feel like I should, so I do. And it's, like, way chiller to do the side stuff off stream when I can, like, listen to a podcast or, like, watch other streams while doing it, because it doesn't take that much focus. So it's more fun for me if I can, like, listen or watch something in the meantime also. But yeah. Oh yeah, and there's... I forgot, there is one side thing I have not done yet. I have not completed the Chocobo side quest. I didn't work on it at all. Partly because I ran out of time last night, but also because I knew that if there was one thing I couldn't get to that you guys would want to see, it would be me suffering through this awful, awful thing. So yeah, we will probably start with that so that we can claim the Chocobo of this region. And yeah, I think that about covers everything. And then once that's done, we do main stuff. You can finally see what's up in Cosmo Canyon. Oh yeah, look, see, all the orange things are completed on the map, see? Isn't that so satisfying looking? Doesn't that look so satisfying? There we go. I mean, other than up here, but we clearly haven't gotten up there yet. Because I feel like there's not too much left of this map. Because this looks like it might be a barrier. So we just have, like, this corner up here, so hopefully that won't be too much. Oh yeah, and I went back and I got the 2 summons, so Arisen Bahamut is mine. I'm very excited to use it at some point. I was surprised I was able to beat it without having gotten the 3rd shrine, but I did. And I went back and I 100%ed the Konkaga region, because that was bothering me. So I got the summon from that region too. Alright, now we do this, I guess. This awful thing. Hold on. I gotta hydrate for this one.
Jones! Hello!
I did have fun playing this off stream last night, actually. Other than the fact that I was super tired, I did take a nap after work. Because I had not, like, slept. So I was, like, sleepy while I was doing it, but I was, like, watching others. Like, I was watching stuff while I was doing it, and then it was, like, way more low-key and chill, and I didn't mind doing it. So I would say I did have fun playing it off stream. I think I get stressed when I'm doing stuff like that on stream, because I feel pressure to make it, like, fun and interesting, and I know it's not. So I think it was just, less pressure and I could multitask while I was doing it. So it was more fun, actually, I would say. It would have been probably even better if I hadn't been, like, lacking sleep, but, you know. Okay, I'm gonna... I feel like I've already forgotten the controls of this. I'm just gonna try it and refamiliarize myself with the controls, and then I will probably have to look up a guide, because I remember how this went. Have you been having a good week so far, Jones? The controls sure do be as jank as I remember. I've already effed it. I was reading something that said, oh, wait, what? This run is just me playing with the controls. By the way, I know I'm doing awfully. I was reading something that said when you dive and you, like, pull up, you get, like, a really big, like, boost back up. I did see that, but it seems like you have to, like, really lean into it. Okay, hold on. Oh man, why are these controls so bad? Okay, let's try that again, but like where I'm actually supposed to dive. Oh god. Am I supposed to dive here? Oh, yeah. Oh, man. So you have to dive, like, really steeply and then pull up. Oh. If you don't make it fun and interesting while streaming, I'll stamp my foot and pout. Wow. I'm sorry to disappoint, Jones.
Arg, welcome. Oh, thank you for contributing to the next stream investment goal.
I've been excited seeing that go up. I super hate this minigame. This is the new worst minigame, I've decided. Screw the boxing minigame, screw the boxes, it's this one. Screw the chickens also. I forgot that had also been one of the top hated. This is the new worst one. If it wasn't tied to like getting the chocobo of this region, it probably wouldn't suck as much, but I gotta get the chocobo. Ah, I went too low. Ah, shit. That's okay. I still have to figure out the timing of this steep. So apparently if you like dive and then pull up, you get like a really big boost. Oh god, I effed it. I can't get the timing of this boost that you're supposed to get.
Oh, man.
Oh. I feel like I understand what I'm supposed to do, but the timing and the controls are like... shit. Okay, so I think if I go down now... Oh! Oh! Oh man, we were so close. Why does the timing have to be so exact? Oh, crap.
Oh, hello, Myla. Welcome to the stream. And lurk away.
We just chillin'. Actually, mostly we being me complaining about this minigame.
This is great.
This is not great, Yuffie. In what world is this great? We're gonna just, no one saw anything. Nothing happened.
Giddy up, girl!
Nothing at all. Okay. All I want is the bare minimum score on this so that I can move on with my life. And I can't even get that. Okay. So I think if I start the dive here. No! No. Oh, we were so close. Oh, how did I not get that one? Okay, well, I haven't landed yet, so that's a start. At least there's that. How? What? There's a thing there? I haven't actually gotten this far before, so I don't know how everything over here works. Ah, crap. I was hoping I could pull back up.
Kihito! Welcome! How have you been? Are you doing well?
I feel like I'm getting closer. I know what I need to do, which is a big step up from Monday when I was attempting this.
Oh, hello, Squeaket.
I'm sorry, not right. Hold on, Squeaket, I'm so sorry, not right now. I'm sorry, Squeaket. I know. Oh, I know, baby. I can't get where I'm supposed to do this exactly down. Ooh. And then I think I'm supposed to dive again here? Ah, shit. Oh, I was so close.
I'm doing pretty good, Mila. Glad to hear you are too.
Other than this minigame, I've been doing pretty well.
Oh, good. Glad to hear you're doing good too, Kihito.
Oh, glad everyone's doing good. I love that. Love that for us. I'm glad you're enjoying Dark Souls 3. That is not something I would personally enjoy, but I'm glad you are. I feel like, considering how much I'm struggling with this minigame, you guys can imagine how poorly I would do at any Dark Souls attempt. Ah! Shit. Now I want to see my favorite streamer suffering. Well, boy, do I have good news for you, Kihito, because I am currently suffering, and I don't think this is about to finish very quickly. I do feel like I'm getting closer. You just have to be so precise, and like with how jank the controls are for this section, like it's so hard. Like at least if the controls were not so awful, I feel like this wouldn't be as bad, but it's awful controls and you have to have like, precise timing on top of that. How did I not get that? I literally just passed straight through that. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. I hate this game. I hate this game. This mini-game, specifically. Oh god, oh god. Oh, come on! we got the bare minimum score though. Okay, we can finally move on. We can move on. Oh.
Not bad, not bad. I mean, we could have done.
I play a lot of RPGs and JRPGs, and also like.
Chocobo to do what you want. You should have established a bond with Apony before heading out. You've got to be on the.
You don't say. Then
Apony
why
is so
don't you,
cute.
A real jockey.
So cute.
I can't believe you people. I'm going home.
Oh crap.
That certainly backfired.
I mean, she tried.
Yeah. No need to rub it in. Come on, let's catch up with her.
Okay, sorry, I was watching that. But lots of RPGs, JRPGs, and like chill farming games. Whatever kind of strikes my fancy. Square Enix does own my soul, so there is that. At this point, Crow only plays Death of Sudden Rebirth, but they used to play a bunch of Monster Hunter and Pokemon too. It's true, it's true. Would say primarily played Monster Hunter until this game came out. But I've been spending all my time on this game. I do watch anime. Well, I feel like it's more accurate to say I used to watch a ton of anime. I haven't as much in the last few years. I don't watch things as much anymore, unless it's like in the background, because I struggle to just focus. Like when I'm watching something, like I always have to be multitasking. An anime or movies or TV shows take like too much focus to have just like on in the background. Meanwhile, I have no idea what Kihito and Arg are talking about. Dark Souls things. Ooh, favorite anime? Oh, that's so hard. Because I feel like I do feel like I'm a lot more into like manga than anime, and that's true even when I was watching anime. I'm trying to think of an anime I really liked, and not just because I loved the manga. You know how as soon as someone asks you your favorite thing of a genre, you completely forget everything that exists in said genre? That's where I'm at. All I can think of are like the classic, like Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, or like Kaguya-sama was pretty cute, but I did get tired of it. I really liked the Fruits Basket remake because it was a lot more faithful to the manga. But even with like 3 seasons, there were still like some things they had to cut out of the manga, so that was a little sad. I did really love that though. What other anime am I really into? Wow, why is this such a hard question? Any answer for favorite anime outside of Full... Arg, my man! Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood and Yu Yu Hakusho are the correct answers here. I just feel like saying like FMA Brotherhood is like the go-to answer that like everyone expects, like the normie answer. I do love it though, it's so good. What a good adaptation. Because I remember watching like the original FMA anime, but like I had read the manga, so I got super confused. I was like, why is this suddenly a completely different story? And then I didn't understand it, anything that was happening. Oh, Suzumi Haruhi was also a good anime. That's classic. I didn't finish it though. I got stuck in the Endless 8, and I was like, I don't know if I can do this. Oh, I see the last training course is here, I guess. How do I get there? Do I go around? Or do I go down? I'm gonna try around. Hopefully that's the correct answer. I don't think around was the correct answer. Where the heck is this chick? Where? Ah, crap. Well, hopefully she wasn't there. It doesn't look like she was, so I guess that's fine anyway. How the heck do I get to wherever this is? Oh, inspiration for my VTuber model, I just really like crows. And I like black and purple aesthetic, like color scheme. I just think it's super pretty. And it seemed to fit well with crow, so that's kind of it. And then I went to a talented artist who actually made it good. Your Name was a great anime movie. Nice love story with a dose of domestic terrorism. Was it domestic terrorism though, or was it a citywide ending disaster? Unless we got some domestic terrorism to get everyone out of town. I really liked Your Name. I also really liked Suzume that just came out. I was a little worried because I did not like Weathering with You. The movie that came out after Your Name, so I was worried going to Suzume, but it was actually really good. I enjoyed it a lot. Oh. I'm still trying to think of like favorite anime. But I feel like all the things I'm thinking of, are the ones where I liked the manga. Like I really liked the Pandora Hearts manga up to a point, and then they tried to do some stuff that I thought was not good. The anime didn't even get that far though in the story. What could have been? Okay, so there is the thing. Oh, there's stairs back here. Oh, okay. I made it. Pandora Hearts was good. Seven Ghost was actually really good. Not the anime. The anime was actually really bad. And it leaned into like being like Fujoshi bait, which was not what I thought the story was about literally at all. So the fact that they like really pushed for that in the anime was kind of disappointing. So it was like such a good story about like grief and like moving on. But watching the anime, you would not know that at all. All right, I think this should be the last one.
Apony, what are you doing? Why are you still...
Oh.
Apony.
Says who? You
Says
just
Trauma.
watch. I'm gonna prove to you that there's no other bird that can fly like Apony. I will.
I don't think that's what she needs, Yuffie. I feel like she needs some counseling. Okay, there is nothing that I feel particularly strong about that we need, so we are once again going to aim for the minimum score. Domestic terrorism for a good cause is still domestic terrorism. I remember watching that movie with a friend. She was like, are they seriously gonna blow it up? And I'm just chanting. But I feel like the reason they were saying, like, there's a bomb is so that they could evacuate the whole town so that they didn't all get killed by a comet. So I feel like that's a pretty, like, valid reason. They're just lying to save lives. Oh, that reminds me. Zankyo no Terror was a really good anime. Although, if you asked me what it's about, I couldn't really tell you anymore. But damn, it had, like, a bangin' OST. It was so good. Zankyo no Terror was great. I remember the end got, like, really weird. But dang, good music. Yes, it was for a good reason, but it was still just so unexpected. Yeah. Yeah, it was, like, super random. I was actually... I remember being so confused because when I saw Your Name, for the first time. It was actually, I was living in Japan at the time, so I went to go see it in theaters over there. So it was, of course, all in Japanese, and there were no, like, subtitles, Japanese, English, or otherwise. So I remember sitting there, and, like, my Japanese was, like, okay at the time. Like, I mostly understood what was happening, but then when it got to the bomb section, I was so confused. I was like, what the heck is going on? Like, my friend had to, like, tell me, like, oh yeah, they're saying that, like, there's a bomb. We gotta evacuate the whole town. And I was just like, what? What do you mean? A cute love story just went full Michael Bay out of nowhere. Yeah, a little, just a little bit. Just a little bit. I wonder, was the Yu Yu Hakusho live action that Netflix did good? I don't think I remember hearing anyone talk about it. Okay. Okay, ah crap, ah crap. Ah crap. Well, we're just gonna familiarize ourselves with the course this run. Oh, okay, I'm supposed to go left there, I guess. Okay, well. Okay, I think I'm done familiarizing myself. Let's retry that. Didn't make much more sense understanding the words either, don't worry. Well, that's great to hear. Come on, come on. Ah, crap. That timing is so hard. Still don't know how I'm supposed to get that one way up left, but I guess it's fine. Okay. Maybe now? Oh, come on! Okay, well, that's the end of that run. I think first learned about the letter existed from you and promptly forgot its existence because all live action scenes have been horrible. And that's for more recent popular 30-year-old anime. There was a part of me that had, like, small hope after hearing really good things about the One Piece live action. But then I didn't end up, like, I don't know, if I don't hear anything about live action, then I either think it was... Then it's usually, like, fine. Because, like, if it's bad, then everyone tears it apart. If it's good, no one will shut up about it. So, like, the fact that I didn't hear anything made me think it was probably, like, mid. Probably leaning towards not good. But I don't actually know, because I haven't seen it. Oh, I'm thirsty today. Alright, let's try this again. I just hate that they make you do this. Like, why do I have to do this in order to proceed with getting the chocobo? Okay, I think... Oh, it goes down? Oh, I think I messed up the timing. Ah, crap. I did. Okay, well, it's fine. I didn't need those. Alright, come on. Okay. No, why didn't I get the boost for going up? That's BS. That's BS.
I hope for a redo.
I don't want to be doing this. 5 out of 10. Something to watch, but if you have anything better to do, don't bother. Is that in reference to, like, an anime live action in general, or the One Piece, or...? I've always wanted to get into One Piece, partly because it's just been around so long. So I feel like any series that can keep running for that long, like, there must be a reason. Oh, I can't believe I got that timing. Finally. If you ask me to replicate that, however, that's probably not going to happen. So we'll enjoy this while it lasts. Oh yeah, I've always been wanting to get, like, into One Piece because it's so long going. And I remember, like, it was one of the... Like, I am of the Toonami Naruto era of getting into anime. So, like, I remember... Oh, crap. I remember it was always, like, on Toonami along with, like, everything else. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. No! I ruined it!
Oh, man.
So I remember always being, like, really interested in it, but it was so hard to, like, keep up with. And then it was just so long. Oh, crap, I forgot to hit retry.
I'm gonna make you eat.
Sorry, I'm getting so, like, sidetracked trying to speak and also play this. Multitasking, not my forte. 3.5 hours of chocobo flying incoming. No, no, we're on the last round. Really? Really? 510 was in reference to the if you don't hear anything about live action. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Toonami was great. I miss those days. That's where I was introduced to anime and it ruined me for life. Wow, same, Arg, same. I remember that's how I got into anime, because I saw... That's how I, like, saw Naruto. But luckily, I did not see Naruto from, like, the beginning of the series, because I think if I had seen the first few episodes, I would not have been into it. Because, like, I remember trying to go back and watch, like, the first episodes of Naruto, like, once I was already, like, in it. And I was like, what is this cringe BS? So, like, I got into it at, like, a good point, I think. And then I kept up with it with Toonami. And I was forever ruined. But yeah, I remember, like, Yu Yu Hakusho and One Piece were on at the same time. And I did get into One Piece in the beginning. But the pacing was, like, way weirder, I thought, for One Piece. Like, it felt, like, way more fillery. I've already effed it. No. No.
Oopsie daisy.
So I was less, like, invested in One Piece because it just felt so much slower in a lot of ways. Yu Yu Hakusho was so good, though. No, 6 hours, no! No, it won't be 6 hours of this minigame, I swear, I swear.
This is great.
This is not great, Yuffie. Stop saying that. Stop lying to me. On the bright side, I think I am finally getting the time. How did that not count? Oh. I still don't really understand how I'm supposed to get this. I guess like that, actually. I'm gonna fall though, aren't I? Come on, come on. Ho ho ho! I feel like I'm gonna have to start trying to go for that, because otherwise I'm never gonna make it past here. Oh, come on. Oh! Leave me. We're making it farther. Oh god, oh god. They move. No, stop moving. No, stop that. No, I needed those. Where am I? Where am I going? I thought there was a wind boost. Is there no wind boost? Come on. Okay, okay. This could be it, chat. This could be the run. Ah, we made it! All we need is the bare minimum score, and I'm okay with that. Oh, come on. You know what? I don't even care. I don't even care. We finished it. We're done. Inuyasha was my first anime. I still remember the episode. I feel like Inuyasha was like a little bit just before my time, because my...
You see me? I aced it.
Oh, hold on.
And it's all thanks to this chocobo.
Don't you think I know?
There's something on your mind.
The day I fell, I started thinking about all the ways I was gonna spend the prize money. But when I was rounding the final corner, before I knew it, Appanee jumped in front to try and protect me.
Aww.
So
Aww.
I just can't get back in the saddle.
So it wasn't because she had a trauma then?
Put those chocobo in...
What? What do you mean, Yuffie? What is happening?
But we've learned from our experience.
I can't believe Cloud is going along with this.
As Chocobo and Ryder and Strive, once we've healed Shawnee,
You got that?
What was that? Aww. And now Appanee is ours.
I'll rest up. Do whatever it takes to get back.
I like
in
how the mom
racing
came in just to
shape. Till
mm-hmm.
then, mind looking.
You...
Well, yeah. She still needs. I'd feel better knowing she's in the hand.
Appanee's so cute.
I'm sorry for making you worry, Mom.
That's all I wanted to hear.
Aww.
Be warned, when I'm healed up, you're going down.
Weird that we got a book for Red out of that and not Yuffie. Okay, well, we're finally done. We're finally done. We got the chocobo. We can now move on with our lives. Oh yeah, but I think Inuyasha was like a few years ahead of me, because all of my friends who are like 3 or 4 years older than me, like Inuyasha was their first anime. Okay, let's see. What is going to be the fastest way to get there? I guess... heading out from here, maybe? Okay. Okay, which... Okay, so if we just keep going, like, straight-ish this way, and then, like, to the left, I guess. Wait, this way? Wait. This way. Eee. Oh god, I got stuck. Well, that's a ramp. Oh! Okay. Wasn't expecting to run into a tower. What are these things? The Basilisk Sea. Have I assessed this? I guess I have? Nice. Okay. I miss Toonami. Toonami was so good. Still struggling to think of favorite animes. I feel like I watched a lot, but even a lot of the series that I was into at the time, now I look back and I'm like, yeah, it was like fine. So I don't know that I would call it like my favorite. Like I used to be so into Naruto because it was like one of my first anime, and I still think like early middle Naruto was like good, and then once got to Shippuden, it like really went downhill. But I don't know. I feel like it's hard to look back and be like I used to be super into Bleach, but now I can't remember if it was like actually good or if it was like because it was one of my first anime. Oh, 91 Days was really good. That was a shorter one, but I liked it. Oh god, let me back up. It was good, but I still need to at some point watch the entire thing. I just don't have time for that kind of commitment. So many episodes, and then there's the final act too. Yeah, I feel like when talking about a lot of the like old school anime, like they're all like a big commitment. Ah, I see. I have to. Okay. I think that was always my issue with One Piece too. Like it's such a commitment to get into. Not even just like the anime either. Like even the manga is like heckin' long. And I feel like I'm not in high school or college anymore where like I had the willingness and the time to devote to things like this. Because I remember I got up to date on Detective Conan when it was like 700 chapters long. And I just binged it. And it was fine. And I had the time. And I didn't feel guilty about doing it. If I tried to do that now, ain't no way. Naruto was good and Star Shippuden was good. But yeah, at some point it got kind of meh. Bleach was great for my memory, but I haven't seen it since I was a teen. See, that's the thing. Like, I remember being super into Bleach and thinking it was great, but if I were to, like, actually go back and rewatch it, I don't know if I would have, like, the same opinion anymore. Star Shippuden was good, also. I did like the first arc in Shippuden when they go to the Sand Village. I did enjoy that. I have somehow passed where I needed to go. How did that happen? Time to fix that. Oh, need the medals. Maybe if we go that way? I'm trying to figure out how exactly I missed the place. So if I go, like, straight and a little left. I'm not exactly sure what we're heading towards. I feel like eventually we've got to get to a town, right? Is it this? What is this? Huh? Elevator. Is this what I'm supposed to be going for? Also, I like how it's an elevator, but there are stairs. Oh. Okay. I guess this is not it. Where am I going? Can I... Okay. What the heck? Am I not here? What do you want from me, game? There was nothing, like, in the elevator for us to do that I saw. Oh, I see.
I'm sorry, but the elevator is currently undergoing maintenance.
I've lied, I no longer see. What am I supposed to do? Huh? I was literally standing right on top of that, and nothing happened. I'm so confused. Never gotten to Cowboy Bebop. Everyone said they loved it, but it just wasn't for me. I mean, that's fair. Not every series has to be for everyone. I remember really wanting to get into it because everyone said it was really good, but I just never did. Eureka 7 was good. I don't know if Kurtme would like it. Same with Zatch Bell. Oh my gosh, I forgot about Zatch Bell. I never watched Eureka... Actually, no, I think I tried watching Eureka 7, but like when I was older and I didn't enjoy it. But then I thought the movie was actually pretty good. I don't know if that's blasphemous to say, but I liked the movie. Oh man, I forgot about Zatch Bell. This is like unlocking core memories. Oh my gosh, and Prince of Tennis. I remember being so into it at the time. I was like, oh man, tennis is so cool. I kind of want to try playing it. As many sports anime will do to a person. Kuroko no Basket was good. Oh, I still love Haikyuu. I never did finish it though. Haikyuu was one of those where it just got like too long. And then I like struggled to keep up with it. Ah, no. No, never worry about catching flack. Especially here. I feel like everyone's entitled to their own opinion. If you don't like a thing, it's just not for you. Nothing wrong with that. Prince of Tennis was like, oh my gosh. I feel like that was the first like sports anime I got into. I didn't even understand what they were like talking about half the time, but they just made it look so freaking cool. Oh my gosh. Oh, and Shaman King? That was Toonami, right? Wasn't it? I remember getting into it around that era, but I don't remember if it was on Toonami or if that was after I was like, you can find anime on the interwebs. I have a feeling I'm gonna have to like fly here. What's the matter, Squeak Cat?
Oh, I know. Just a hard, rough life of being a sweet little cat, ain't it?
Trying to remember what other gold Toonami had for us back then. I feel like it's one of those things, if someone like mentions it, I'll be like, oh my gosh, yes. But just trying to remember off the top of my head, not super working out for me. Okay. Let's try flying. I just don't really know where it wants us to go. Ugh. And I did not anticipate having this problem when I finally got to the plot point, so I did not look any of this up. Alright, hold on, let me do a quick Google, because I don't really want to spend a bunch of time on this. Rebirth. Oh, I know, Squeaket. Cosmo Canyon Homeward Bound? Question mark?
Oh goodness, I wasn't giving you scriptures, wasn't I? I just wasn't doing it. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. Oh, he is so cute. Okay.
Okay, follow the path left of the Chocobo Ranch. Is that this path? In that case, I can fast travel here.
Oh, goodness.
Man, I don't think you were listing so many, like, freaking callbacks. My nostalgia is surging, but I don't think I ever saw any of those on Toonami. I saw Black Butler, did not see Rosario Vampire. I didn't watch Samurai Champloo until I was a little older. I don't think I saw that one on Toonami. Don't know Kenichi. I definitely saw Code Geass on the internet. Oh, Code Geass is really good. Well, I feel like it's really good. If I went back to rewatch, I don't know if I'd have the same opinion. But in memory, excellent. One of the best endings. Didn't watch Sailor Moon on Toonami. Saw Vampire Knight, not on Toonami. I think I actually read the Death Note manga. I actually didn't finish it though. I thought it was boring. I googled some 90s thousands anime and there's so many memories flooding through. Oh man, I bet. I tried to rewatch Code Geass, but I had to stop. It was just so cringe, it hurt. Yeah, see, that's the thing. Like, I feel like what I remember of Code Geass is like all the great parts, but I also feel like I definitely remember there being a lot of cringe, but I was at an age where like I could tolerate that. Now, if I tried to like do that, I don't know about that. Oh my gosh, it was right here. I remember I really liked the character designs, minus the fact that everyone was a noodle person. But I just really like, because Clamp did the, oh.
And that's a bad thing. So, what I want to know is, how they do it, and
He wants to save the planet.
Save it?
wouldn't that make it
I
good?
feel like
It's
that.
not what he's doing, but how. He doesn't give a shit if everyone dies in the process.
Sounds like a total nutter.
I mean, I would
not much point
agree.
having a planet if there's no one left to enjoy it, is there?
That said, let's not forget that we still got a whole nother problem.
What's that, Barrett? Ah, yeah.
But if you even think about stabbing us in the back, I'm gonna hug and squeeze you.
Hug him to death, Barrett. Do it. Do it. Oh, Fairy Tail. No, not Fairy Tail. Oh, that was one I tried to get into, but like, it was too egregious with like the fan service, even for like me at that time who didn't understand. Also, I thought, I don't know if it's because, like, I tried getting into it after I had already, like, I feel like when you were first watching anime, you think, like, everything is great. To be fair, I think we did have a lot of great stuff back then. But then, like, you do gradually get to the point where you're like, oh, actually, I do have taste. I do like certain things over others. And Fairy Tail was one of the first ones where I was like, actually, I don't like this. Teenage boy me would have loved the fan service, but I don't really remember any from it. I mostly remember the fight scenes. I don't know that I got to that point. I just remember the main girl was so useless. Like, she was just the damsel in distress for like the first 5 episodes in a row, and I just didn't care. I was like, okay, we get it. You can't do anything. All right. But then maybe if it had been like Naruto and I had started it like halfway through, maybe it would have been fine. Actually, I didn't start Naruto like halfway through. I just started in the first like true arc. And halfway through that, actually, I started in the bridge arc when it was already at the fight scenes. So teenage me at the time was like, oh my gosh, this is so cool. And I missed all of the cringe that was like the first episodes. Can you see Heartfilia? I think her name was. She eventually became kinda useful. Kinda useful. I don't know. I do think that's a symptom of what I later realized was like just a problem of most anime in general, where there are no badass women or girls. And even when there are, it always ends with them just being relegated to like a housewife and losing any motivation or personality literally whatsoever. So I just never, I don't know. It was always just like disappointing. Either that or they were badass but like awful. Because like I remember, like even in Naruto, like I wanted to like Sakura so badly. Because like she was like strong and she had like great chakra control. Like she was a great like ninja. But god, she was so annoying. And then eventually she met the end that every badass woman does and just became a housewife and gave up on being a great kunoichi or doing literally anything. So that was great. Oh, and Tokyo Ghoul. Sorry, this is not of that area. I was just trying to... Actually, what reminded me was Toka met the same fate, and I was incredibly disappointed by this. Loved Tokyo Ghoul? Sort of. Well, so I got into Tokyo Ghoul from like the first like 4 or 5 episodes of the anime that were out at the time. And then I caught up and I was like, I really want to know what happened. So I like binged the entire manga. And it was so good. And then I remember trying to like watch the rest of the anime and I was like, this isn't it. This is not it. God, the manga is just so much better. Oh, that's so cool looking. Look at that telescope. Oh, that's so cool.
Yeah, me too.
What cool looking town. I don't know, the Tokyo Ghoul anime just tried so hard to be like edgy and cool, whereas the manga was actually like genuinely dark and like really fascinating to me. But then it fell off with Ri. Ri was fine in the beginning. I actually really liked where it was going, like showing the other side. Ooh. I'm not going to fly off this now, but I want to get close enough to unlock it. Oh. Interesting, interesting. Okay. But then Ri just went in such an uninteresting direction. Oh, this is so cool looking. Zodiac-based things were her magic, if I remember correctly. But they were more comedic relief, I think. Whereas it was a pretty awesome female character in Fairy Tail. I don't think I got that far in Fairy Tail. I mean, I only got like 5 episodes in. Maybe if I had given it more time, but I was having such not... Wait, his voice is different. Wait, what? Wait, what? Huh?
We were so worried.
Why did his voice change? Oh, so cute!
Why don't you go pay your respects to fellow Bugenhagen? Come on.
Why did his voice change? Huh?
You can let them through. They're good people. I promise.
I'm so confused.
After all, they're the reason I'm here.
Why?
What in the hell was that?
Yeah, I have a great question. I have that same question, Barrett. Why is his voice different?
Such a softie.
Real quick. Gotta check something.
Oh?
An airship dropped these on us this morning. Wanted posters of the terrorists who bombed those reactors.
I'm guessing it's the different ones that Reeve made.
I think we can say you had nothing to do with all that. Even if Nanaki hadn't vouched for you, it's obvious.
You're good people. Oh, wow. They look so different.
Welcome to the Sanctum of Planetology, Cosmo Canyon.
Oh, I'm really liking the details here. This is so cool looking. What a neat town. Oh, there's new Queen's Blood players! Oh my gosh, finally. It's been an age.
Welcome to Cosmo Canyon.
Welcome to Cosmo Canyon. Thanks for keeping that.
Okay.
You see that haunted poster? Pictures look nothing like this.
Must be that way for a reason.
Gotta keep on our toes.
Is an extension of us.
Oh. Oh. It's so pretty. Oh. Oh, I thought he was selling something. But yeah, Tokyo Ghoul was great until it wasn't. But while it was great, oh my gosh, it was freaking amazing.
Hey, is Photo Guggenhagen gonna come down
Where exactly am I going?
today? I don't know. The other day,
Let's check in with Chadley, I guess. Oh, I wonder if I can make any new materia.
Canyon Cloud. Planetology rejects our Mako consumings, and now we have the opportunity to share in their planetary knowledge.
I can make one thing. So make it I will.
Needless to say, many hazards await you on the road, so take care.
Have you heard about Avalanche's crimes?
The Sildra Inn. Dang, this inn's back in here, huh? Ah! Queen's Blood player! Queen's Blood player!
Is that SSL?
Oh, that's
Used
so
to be a soldier.
cool!
Lots of hand signals.
They have sign language!
Or sign language came to be a thing. I know the basics.
Oh, that's so cool! I love that! I love that there's this rep. Did I get a new card since the last time I played? I don't remember. What is this? Oh, never mind. I have seen that. What's this do? Oh, I think I remember. I have a hard time using that. I think I'm good. Well, we know what this stream is going to be. Listen, Jones, I've suffered enough. I've suffered enough. But you don't have to worry, the Queen's Blood games go by so quickly. Queen's Blood, it's always a Queen's Blood stream. It would be if I could make it that way. And honestly, I don't know what the problem is with that. I feel like you guys just complain too much. Have I always had this in my hand? I don't remember. I think I might have meant to take this one out last time because it has to be enhanced in order to like do that. Okay. I still love Tsubasa Reservoir Chronicle is probably one of my all-time favorite series, but the anime did the manga so freaking dirty. The OVAs though, oh, they were excellent. I still go back and rewatch those sometimes because they're just so good. Love a good OVA. I feel like they don't really do that as much anymore. Which, I mean, I guess is fair, because they could be pretty hit or miss. But when they were good, oh, they were so good. What do I... I don't have the confidence that I can win that row yet. Oh, but if I play that there... Actually, I could be more confident that I would win this row. Kind of limits my movements a little, but I think we'll still be fine. I think maybe we can just block him in. Ugh, or not. Well, do I have... Oh, I don't. Okay, well I can... Oh, no! My chocobo! Ah, shit. Now he's blocking me in. I really need a 1 rank card right now. You jerk. Okay. How... I guess I should just go for the highest rank, right? Because that won't decrease unless something enhances it. I am already out of moves. That's okay, he is too, I think. Yes, okay, we win. We win. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We did it! Destroy an allied card. Oh, and replace it.
That's a good fight, though. Hang on. Are you ex-military?
I still love that they have this rep in the game. Oh, so good.
Solid idea. Good luck with that.
I hope you introduce it to so many people, Robin.
Congratulations. You have attained the rank of Blood.
Wow, beating up a tough guy. I didn't beat him up, I just beat him at cards.
Barry has undergone a software update.
Wow.
It presently resides in the Dust Bowl. I advise you to challenge it and gauge its new and improved capabilities.
Okay. Oh, it's all the way back there? I can't even fast travel right now. Oh. I have to face Wise in order to rank up. Oh, no, that sucks. Oh, there's piano here. Oh, yeah. Okay, wonder what game it'll be this time. 2 legs? Nothing to it. Hold on, let me turn on the light. It's getting dark. Ooh. Okay. I guess let's see how this goes. Play us a song. You're the piano crow. Play us a song. You're the piano crow. Play us a song tonight. Well, we're all in the mood for a melody, and you've got us feeling alright. I can already tell this is gonna be hard. It's so irregular. it just... It doesn't sound right. Oh, shit. Oh my god, what's happening? Oh my god. We started off so well, and it deteriorated so quickly. Oh my god. There's definitely a lot more going on both sides on this piece, like way more than the others we've played yet. See, if it was always synced up like this, it'd be fine. Oh my gosh, that was really hard. Holy shit. 27 misses. Oh, that was hard. Oh boy. Even if I had not gotten that many misses, A rank is like looking real hard. Something about the tempo for this one just seems off. Yeah, I think that's what it is. Like, it feels like off kilter somehow. And like the timing for when they want you to like press things doesn't feel like it's in line with any kind of rhythm. I don't know if that's because I'm like unfamiliar with the song. What is Tifa doing in the background? Tifa, what is going on? Okay, let me get a drink of water and I'll try again. Alright. I do want to get A rank because I think that's what you have to get in order to get whatever the reward is from the dude. Tifa about needs 2 legs. So she needs something. Alright. Let's try this again. She's still just back there doing whatever she's doing. It's just so funny looking. It don't feel right. Miss! Oh my god, there's so many things just flying around at the same time. I'm doing that thing where I panic and then I just start hitting any button, which is not the way to go about this. Even having the tempo here doesn't help me because I don't... understand. Oh, we barely did any better. And yet somehow we got quite a bit higher of a score. If I'd missed a couple less, we would have had it. So these notes aren't lining up with the tempo, they're off. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm struggling to like find the rhythm because I feel like I can't tell if it's me and being bad at music. I feel like they're not matching up to the rhythm. Like a small delay, but I was keeping time with my foot and they're off slightly on some of them. It's 9 o'clock on a Saturday. Tifa, she keeps shuffling in. She's very distracting in the background, just like twitching around. All right, let's try again. We were a lot closer that time. Third time's the charm? Third time's the charm? Bum, bum, bum. Why can't they all be like this? Oh, 2 misses. Okay, there were definitely some I got there that they did not register me as getting. Ah! This is so hard. According to a Google search, this song is in fact bugged. Apparently turning off the sound entirely has helped some people a lot with this one. Oh, okay. Let's go ahead and try that then. I feel like at this point, it can't hurt. Also, sorry to be so quiet during this part. I find when I am not attempting to speak, I can focus a little better, so I'm gonna try to just focus on this so we can get through it. Okay, I turned the sound off, but not for you guys, so you guys will probably still hear it. Probably. Okay. I'll see if it's better or worse with the sound off. Oh, my eyes are drying out from just staring at this. Oh, God. I feel like I did better. Oh, but we still didn't get A rank. Oh, I mean, we did get a new high score, though, and I feel like I'm starting to get the hang of it. I can't believe we only got 8 misses, and it's not... Like, compared to when we got 28 misses, that's only a 2,000 point difference. That's wild to me. Ugh. So I think what I really need to be focusing on is getting my goods to greats. Because that great multiplier is a lot. Alright, let's try that again. We are getting closer. And turning the sound off definitely helped. Okay, okay. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Believe. I can't believe I ever at one point thought this might actually be fun. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't think this is it, yellow. You know what? I've already got 15 misses. Do I restart? I think I'm just gonna restart. Oh wait, I have to actually hit restart. Oh wait, finish? Okay. It's gonna happen. Just believe. The parts that really mess me up are when both sides are going, but they're not like in sync. Like, when I'm hitting keys at the same time, like, it's fine, but when they're slightly off... As such. We might have to come back to this another day. And by another day, I mean I might have to just suffer through this alone off stream. Yeah, this is gonna be the last attempt, otherwise I'm just gonna leave it. We can always return. Yeah, that ain't it. That ain't it. Okay, we're gonna come back. And by we, I mean me, probably off stream. Alright, let me get the sound back on. That was rough. Alright. How do I quit? Okay. What do we get for getting A on this? Tell me, Mr. Man.
There's no finer sound.
What do I get if I get an A? Oh. Oh, I see. You'll earn your reward for achieving A rank. Disempowerment materia. I think I already have that, though. Alright, we're gonna skip this for now. Ooh, materia. What's this? What's this? I already have that, though.
The starlit night.
Yeah, why not? Let's rest. But the song, you don't want to sit here and play until you get it right? Her drops $5,000 to play piano controller so she can get an A score. Is that a real thing? A piano controller? Also, I would not. I would just bang my head against the wall until I got it. I kind of don't want to sit here and play it until I get it right, because I feel like the longer I sit there and I just keep trying, like, the worse I'm getting. Also, I cannot imagine it's very fun to sit on the other side of that and have to hear all of my mistakes. Alright, where am I going? Backwards? Huh? Oh. Wait, where did Red go? Red? Red! Okay, I'm getting further away. Where'd he go? I'm all for following, but where he at?
Come on, Planet. Grab me good.
Everything we have is a gift given to us by the planet.
That did not clear things up for me. What you got? What you got?
You have a customer?
Oh, we finally can get time materia! I mean, we got money. Let's go ahead and get 2 of those. Alright, let's go ahead and get these time materia on ASAP. Wait, why is my party like this? Why? Okay. Can't remember. Was time green? Oh, time was green. Okay. Let's get one on Yuffie. I love that these gain experience even in the back line. Love that for me. That's what we do all the time anyways. That's so mean, Arg. That's so mean. Also, I see you are here, Zell. You come in and start making me exercise before you even say hello? That's so rude. You could at least say hi first. Also, why is the posture check in between 2 exercises? Oh, I see, Arg. You're just gonna throw in more. Alright, hold on. Let me get up. Ugh. Accidentally knocked my coasters off. Okay. What was first? weight lifts. Okay, I'll do the triceps? The one where you pull them overhead. I'll do that first. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. And then, what was next? Jumping jacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then... crunches. Okay. Hold on. Let me... Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. Anyone else before I get back in my seat? Just clicked randoms and couldn't talk, eating pizza, bagels, and pickles. Oh, what a combination, Zell. What a combination. Oh, also, I feel that pain, Arg. I have tried to do that too. I don't know that we have 5 Pokemon community game players in our community. Okay. Let me get resituated. Oof. Okay, okay. We resume the playing.
Thanks for the business.
I'm glad we could eventually get the time materia. I was so worried it was just going to be locked behind that stupid minigame that hurt my hands.
The history of Magnata books can be traced back to Cosmo Canyon itself.
I don't think that's enough to do anything. I feel like we need 15 points to do anything. I was so tempted to do another exercise routine once you sat down. I sensed it, Arg. I sensed it.
May the planet bless you with wisdom.
I knew out of everyone, it would be you. Oh gosh, where's... Did I pass the... Oh no, they're up ahead, I see.
Just so we're clear, I only sell to customers I deem worthy.
Did I miss this somewhere? How did I miss this? There should be a go back and play the piano redeem. I mean, if you guys want me to go back and keep playing the piano, I can. I thought you guys wouldn't want to see that. I think I can enhance these, so we'll just go ahead and get them.
Better watch how you wield those.
Alright, let's get this on our furry friend, and then get him in the party. This doesn't have any materia slots? Oh my goodness. I guess that's fine. He'll only be in the party temporarily, and we'll probably switch him back onto his other equipment once he masters this, so we'll be fine. And then what was the other thing? Oh, right, it was... Oh, crap. I think I can enhance these. Oh, wait! I I can make a thing! I can make a thing! Ah, crap. I think I just bought this, didn't I? I didn't even need to. Or maybe I did. I don't know. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We are slowly filling up the ranks. Is there anything else I can make? Anything new, rather? Lots of things I can make, however. Planet Spirit. Oh. I guess it's fine. Are you the good twin? Arg? Are you? I thought that was Loafs. Isn't that just the poll redeem? I mean, yeah, if you want to redeem points on that and make a poll about whether or not I should go play the piano until I get A rank, you are more than welcome to. I will listen to the outcome of the poll this time. Can't guarantee I will do that every time there's a poll, but... Oh wait, what's over here? Oh, what do you have for me? What is that voice? Yeah, I think I'm good.
Thank you so much!
Oh wait, there's another one. Do you sell something different?
Only the best classic canyon medicine.
Oh, I see. More Queen's Blood cards! Alright, I have acquired. I don't know if they're any good, but...
Find everything you were looking for?
I don't know where Red went. Like, I know we're supposed to be following him. Oh, oh! We found him!
I was born and raised here.
Oh, his voice is back to normal.
I was to become a Watcher of the Veil like those before me, until I was taken by Shinra.
Aww.
Now that I'm home and have repaid my debt to you, I plan to
Is he
serve
gonna
my
leave the
village just
party?
I appreciate all that you've done for me. Thank you.
I feel like he won't.
We're really gonna miss you, Red.
Oh, don't say that. You're only making this harder.
Oh.
I mean, I wish we had more time, but
Why does his voice change like that?
I suppose it was your duty to act the old man.
I wanted you to treat me as an equal, not a dog.
Oh, I see.
Is that you, my boy?
coming!
Oh, he's so cute. Aww. I see, so...
Was that goodbye?
I feel like it wasn't.
Nah, I'm sure we'll see him around the canyon. The real question is...
Wait,
why
do I
did
still
he
get
come
my
here?
materia?
To
What about the
learn
materia
secrets
he had
of
equipped?
planetology. Come on.
Should I take that off?
That materia!
As for me,
Or are we gonna go interact with everyone around town? He's a robot. What's he need to sit for?
steal some shut-eye if you don't mind.
Oh,
Then we can see the sights.
every once in a while, the lighting on the models gets super weird. I do the poll, but I have to dip out in a little while for half an hour or so. Oh yeah, no worries, Jones. So he's like, if I go to... I mean, I can still get everything that's set on Red, so I guess it's fine. I don't know if I should be, like, taking the materia off. I feel like he's not gonna leave the party for good, though. I just don't know. I feel like I already kind of did the exploring around the town thing. Oh, I see a Queen's Blood player! Somewhere. So up and to the right.
Feel the energy all around you. It rides the winds across all planets.
Play me!
The traveler, you've more deities. The Queen's blood is of the planet and for the planet. Indeed.
Okay.
Each and every card holds. Come, join me in a.
If you say so. I see. So I have to defeat the rest of the players. I'm guessing there's 2 more players here, and then I have to beat Wise? Or does Wise not? I don't know. Think about it later. Red's leaving. Time to play Queen's Blood. Listen. I just gotta get rid of that card. Let's look at the new cards we got. Let's see if there's anything I like. So far, the answer is gonna be no. Played lower the power of allied and enemy cards in hand. I feel like these are just so hard to use. It's not bad. I don't think I like any of these as much. I also think I need another 1 rank, probably. Let's see. But which 1 rank do I want? What the heck is this crazy looking thing? When destroyed. It's not bad. I feel like it'd be hard to use. Okay. I'm just gonna get the Cactuar back in. I feel like that's fine. Okay. Pretty good starting hand. Yeah, let's just go with this. Why the heck not? In an ideal world, I could place this here, but I don't know. I'm just gonna go ahead and place it while I still have the chance. Please give me a 2 rank. Do I have too many 1s in my hand right now? I didn't think I did. Maybe I'm just getting a bad hand, getting all of the 1s right up front. part of me wants to go ahead and place this. But if it doesn't work out... how do I want to do this? Oh, finally, something I can use. This seems like a safe bet to play there. And since it's already there... Alright. Oh sure, now I get my... Okay, I think we're still good because of the bonus. How do you still have more moves, man? Stop! Stop playing cards! Okay. I think we're good. Love me my bonus cards. I still think it was a missed opportunity that they didn't name the fat chocobo Chonkobo. I do love that. Oh, love a good chonk. Enhanced. Raise powers of allied and enemy cards on affected tiles by 4. Wait. So if you enhance this card, it does that. But if you... okay.
A turn I did not expect. A strange, wicked pall hangs over, and a similar dark energy. Be careful. The game's pleasures clear the thorns beneath. Many devotees have succumbed to the dark. Remember, the cards are a link between us and the planet. Oh, great Mother, hear my prayer.
Alright, lady. Alright. Oh, there goes red. Oh, there's another player. Oh, how have we already gotten through like all of the Queen's Blood players here? Oh, camera?
Oh, it's our very hello, sir. Couldn't well. I spy you might be the QB killer we
The QB killer.
That's right. Our audience to up the ante. Our challenger's opponent.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll take you on. Is 7 1 ranks too many? I feel like I was not getting any of my 2s. 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, let's get rid of... I feel like it's just so dependent on like what you draw. What do I want to replace it with? What is this? Yeah, let's try throwing that in. Alright. Let us go. I feel like it's so dependent on what you draw. That describes every card game ever. But like, I want to make sure there's like a balance, you know? Crap. I don't really want to get rid of any of these, but none of these are a good starting. I guess I could make that a good starting card. Well, let's try. But I just meant in terms of, like, you know, balancing. When I... I feel like this one offers me a little more range. But like I don't want to end up only with like 1 rank summons in my hand or only with 2 rank summons is what I meant. I knew you were gonna do that, but guess what? I can steal them back. Oh. All right. Well, that's the first time we've had to restart a game in a while, though. I feel like that's pretty good. Oh, is that my squeak cat? Yeah, we can go with this. Oh, hello, Squeaky. What's the matter? Why do we squeak? Oh, I was really hoping I'd get my fat chocobo. Ba, 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 ba. I'm just gonna go all in on this row. Okay. This is fun. Everything's fun. It's not as high a rank. Oh, but I can... Okay. Crap! Oh, I should have just gone for the higher ranked card. I think we'll still be fine, though. Okay, it's still... is it still fine? It's 15 to... No, we'll be fine. Stop! Stop playing! Stop doing that! Stop doing that! Okay, I think we win. Man, Chocobo Jockey is like hella OP. Like, as long as you place it and you win whatever row it's in, you're like guaranteed to win.
Talk about carnage. I'm lucky I got out of that match with my limbs. He made a
What is this
serious
voice
splash
acting?
with some roots. Something tells me this better starts. Congratulations to you, though we found the canyon's resident. Stay tuned, because we've got more coming your way.
Okay. So what does that mean for me exactly? I guess I have to beat Wise next? You'd think with the jockey you'd always be coming up short. Well, I just have nothing to say to that. Where exactly did we see Red? We saw him going to like an elevator, but... Oh, it's Barret.
Folks down. But if they saw the weapons up close like we did, folks around here, though, they get it. They want what's best for our plan.
Aww.
If it ain't too late to recruit them to Avalanche.
I have a feeling they would not approve of Avalanche's methods. Where was this elevator that Red went up? Okay. Maybe... Is it that? I think it was that. Over there. It was this, right? Observation elevator. Oh, there's Snaps. Alright. Tell me where you want your picture.
Fancy running.
Wow. Always ready to pose for the camera.
Unreal. Pictures can't do it. Wonders such as the I want to believe. I'm looking for spots with a spiritual feel, if you know any.
I like how it's always phrased as if he's asking you to find a spot, but really he's just telling you exactly where to go, which I'm okay with because I don't want to have to look for it. But still, the phrasing. Oh. I'm just trying to look out. Ooh. Oh. So pretty. Wow, the towers look so small from up here. Oh, this is cool. So I guess my theory about the times when Red's voice changed were him... I can't remember if I said this theory online or not, or on stream or not. My theory was that somehow Zack was like talking to Aerith through Red, and that's why his voice changed. But I guess it's just that that's Red's real voice. Oh, I thought the plotty place was down. I guess I should have...
friends I was talking about.
I can't get over his voice. Oh, he's from the trailer.
Thank you for looking after me.
Oh. He just floats around on a ball of materia. What a name. Bugenhagen.
Could say I know a thing or two about our world.
A thing or two? I doubt there's a thing or two you don't know about it.
Aw, Red is so cute.
Well, it might seem that way to a child like yourself.
I'm not a child anymore. I'm 48.
Holy crap.
What?
Nanaki here has a long life ahead of him. In human terms, I would say he's about 15 or 16 years old.
Aw, he's just a teenager.
That's more than old enough. I can protect our Vale and everyone in it.
Aw. Is Cloud...
Just more than I can say for my good-for-nothing father.
Oh. Bugenhagen, Nargen, Bargen.
Members of our little community, have you announced your return to one and all, Nanaki?
Not yet. Be right back.
But where are my manners? Please, come in and have a look around.
Oh, what's the matter, Squeak Cat? What's up? Say, I'm not getting any attention, and that's just not allowed.
Snaps like modernized Bob Ross, but rather than painting them, he just takes pictures of his happy little clouds. And the clouds are willing to go along with it. Is there anything like up here? Oh, there's materials. I take those. Oh, nothing fun though.
Nor any creature big or small with whom we share our
Okay. I guess there's not really anything.
the other which may attempt to claim and consume the planet.
Oh, I should. Oh, this is what I want my home to be someday. Oh my gosh, this is so good. Oh man, what do I have to do to get a house like this? Oh, this is so neat. The amount of detail in all of this is so cool.
Anarchy never had much exposure to the outside world.
Aww.
I can only hope his travels with you have served to enlighten him. That records fluctuations in various energies.
Oh, I see,
And
I see.
asks that you handle it with care. It's a rather delicate device, you see.
I see. Recordometer. Wait. That didn't do anything. What am I supposed to be doing here? Oh. Okay. I guess I'm just examining everything.
That's a scale model of our planet and the surrounding stars. One could say the dust it's collected represents the people who live upon it.
Wow. People are dust. Noted.
I never thought you could become even
While
Oh.
that may appear to be little more than a glistening mineral at a glance, it is in fact a
Okay.
crystallized collection of our planet's memories.
Is this his home or a museum? I like how he's just floating around. Alright, is there something else for me to examine? Ahaha. So many books. Wow.
Those devices are testing the
Is that what books are for, sir? Testing gravity? I have my doubts. I have many. It's so pretty. I just love all of the detail that went into... Oh, it's red! I love all the detail that went into... He looks exactly the same. So he was always emaciated? Oh, so cute! But just love the amount of detail in this, like, setting. It's so good. I love that everyone moved up here with me.
That is one of the first Mako detectors ever built.
Oh, wow. And it's just hanging out. Wait, I just realized why that specific song is on the piano here. Why? I just assumed it had a song, it was something to do with red. Oh.
Let's not be hasty. I'll show you that room later.
Gadgets and gizmos aplenty. Okay. Oh, these are the things.
Type of a current generator. It harnesses the power of the wind.
All around the canyon that give us wind.
Perhaps you've encountered them before during your travels.
Literally only around here. But yeah. Ooh, thanks. Oh. Dang, that's cool freaking looking.
upon the planet.
I mean, that thing do be huge.
To the edge of the galaxy. There's no better view of the stars than
Oh.
through this scope. But the lens could do with some cleaning.
Oh.
My apologies.
Oh no, don't apologize. Is there still more for us to examine?
The planet connects us, one and all. For everything exists.
Ooh. Oh, I thought I saw something.
The lights we observe here have
What more do you want from me, sir?
There's so much we have yet to learn.
Have I not examined everything? I can't even look through the telescope. Can you move, lady?
The planet connects us, one and all. For everything exists through her.
I don't know what it wants from me right now. Oh, I missed something on the lower level? Oh!
That again, huh?
I like how it says that again, as if... Oh, as if this is not incredibly concerning.
The planet crying out.
Oh.
Sorrowful dirge indeed.
Apparently it was just a common rumor that people... Oh, wait.
This tubing allows us on the surface to hear the inner voice of the planet.
What we just heard didn't come from the planet, though. That was definitely the voice of a weapon.
Well, she was inside of one, so I feel like she would know what it sounds like.
With our own eyes. Two, in the Corel and Gungaga reactors. They were loud and huge.
A fascinating account. Were it true?
Why are you doubting? We saw them.
Such grand delusions could be a sign of
Wow.
to see a doctor.
Wow.
Excuse me?
That's pretty rude.
Yes. That would do them some good.
Huh?
Judging from everything you've said, the three of you are unfamiliar with basic planetology. But it is never too late to learn.
Rude, bruh. Rude. The song might be a spoiler, it might not be, and it might have been retconned. Apparently it was just a common rumor that people thought of, but they say it wasn't true. Oh, okay. I will be curious to hear afterwards when it would no longer be a spoiler.
I present to you our planetarium.
It's so cool looking.
While the Shinra building features the latest iteration, this particular one is my original design.
Oh.
Now then, without further ado.
Ho ho ho. What we gonna see? What we gonna see? Oh. Ooh. Freaking cool looking.
Wow. This is only the beginning.
I'm excited. I'm excited. Show me more.
Planetology is not simply the study of the cosmos and the celestial bodies that dwell in it.
What is it? What is it?
It is a quest to comprehend the cyclical nature of life. Behold, the planet planet we call home. It was from its soil, so teeming with life, that mankind was born.
Okay.
And like all living things, man is fated to die.
Oh, okay.
So, what happens next?
That is the trillion-dollar question, isn't it? That everyone wants to know.
Turns to the planet. But what of the mind? The spirit?
It returns to the live stream.
Much like its former vessel, it too returns whence it came.
To the live stream.
To the great river where all intertwine and circle the planet without end.
To the live stream.
A cycle of continuous convergence and divergence.
Man, they put a lot of work into this cutscene.
Ebb and flow that is the life stream. An apt name, though it is as much a reservoir as it is a stream, being the sum of the planet's spiritual energy. It is the very essence of our star. The blood coursing through its planetary veins.
I mean, can a planet be a...
If ever that essence were to be entirely depleted.
Oh. Oh. No, it's okay, Aerith. It's gonna be okay.
Of course, these are but basic principles.
Okay, but what does that have to do with the weapon and you not believing us?
So you're saying that Mako is spiritual energy, which we're using up?
Just so. Siphoned from the planet and processed for industry. That energy can no longer fulfill its true purpose.
Aww.
It is fated to fuel man's machinery, then fade away.
But then how is your telescope work?
I mean, what if it doesn't? What if it just returns to the life stream in a different form? Is that possible?
I have no idea what we're talking about anymore.
A novel theory, suggestive of a lack of understanding.
He's constantly just so rude.
However, that can be overcome with time and education.
You don't have to be, like, so dismissive.
You rang? Please escort this young lady to our seminar room, would you?
Just her?
Right this way. Okay.
Hey, can I come?
Are we not all going? Okay. I don't know, I feel like this old man's been rude a lot.
Planet runs out of energy. It and everything on it dies, right?
Yes.
There any way to avoid this? Like, making the spiritual energy stronger?
How would you even do that?
Me such things.
Huh? What's with that outburst? Bruh.
I'm sorry. I've come to realize that I'm somewhat stuck in the past. We've entered an era in which humanity exerts unprecedented influence, and as both the planet and society have also too much science. And yet it seems that I cannot. Perhaps I'm much too old of a dog.
I'm confused on why he got so upset there. Basically, since it clearly doesn't matter, people used to think Begenhagen didn't have legs and just floated around on that ball of his. 2 legs, nothing to it. He called all of us out who thought that growing up with the original. Oh, I see, I see. Where am I going? Flight of Scholarship. Huh? god, I guess I have to go all the way back down. How do I do that again? How do leave? Why couldn't I just go with Aerith and Tifa? Why I gotta walk all the way back?
Thanks so much for taking such great care of Nut. Fellow Bugenhagen instructed me to let you take anything you think might prove useful and check out the storeroom when you have a chance.
Where's the storeroom? I will gladly take you up on that offer. Alright, fine. I guess it's fine. I didn't go with Tifa and Aerith, since I get things. But only because I get things. Oh, a chest. But not a new weapon. Sad. I feel like I don't super need any more Moogle medals. Okay. Because I only have one more Moogle Emporium left, and I still have an abundance. Okay. Dang, this storeroom goes down pretty deep. And kind of looks a little bit like Shinra. Huh. Oh! Maybe we do get a new weapon. You'd abandon your party for a game of Queen's Blood to say nothing of stuff. Listen, that's different. That's Queen's Blood. Oh dang, we got another weapon for our furry friend. So I guess he's gonna be in the party for a hot sec. I don't know how I missed his other weapon somewhere. Oh. Okay. Oh, this is... I see, this is where we were earlier. Where I was like, I should have checked that out. Okay. Good to know I didn't miss anything. Alright. I like how we can see monsters from all... Oh no, those were the spinny things, never mind. Oh. I see Yuffie.
This village is lame.
Rude,
Did you know
Yuffie.
none of the materia here is even real? And don't get me started on the planetologists. Bunch of blowhards in love with the sound of their own voice.
Wow. That's a thing to declare right in the midst of all those blowhards.
I heard from fellow Bugenhagen. By all means.
I just can't take that name seriously.
Follow me if you would.
I just can't. It's so ridiculous. Bugenhagen. Sounds like someone just was trying to make fun of the German language or something.
A seminar is in progress.
Do I...
Blessings of the planet. Fellow Bugenhagen sent word that you might be joining us.
Please continue on.
Oh, I see. I thought I had to talk to them for it to
me spending all
start.
my time indoors. According to him, a big kid like me was using twice as much.
Okay. This seems weird already.
What about you, miss? You must have a story to share. Please.
I don't understand what that story just was.
Okay.
I'm already unexcited about this.
Where to begin? I fell into the life stream. I don't have words to describe it, except beautiful, maybe?
I mean, if Bugenhagen didn't even believe her,
To take in.
I feel like none of the normies here are going to.
Over me. Long forgotten memories came flooding back.
He was named after a Protestant reformer. Why?
But there was also conflict. A war between the planet and its enemies. And I can't... I mean...
I don't know, this is starting to feel a little too preachy for
We
me.
need the planet, and it needs us. We have to rise up, fight back, defend it from this terrible threat. Thing is, I don't know how to do any of that.
Okay.
And I hoped you might have the answer.
This group of randos, you know, right? You know how to save the
I'm
planet?
not criticizing planetology or anything, and I'm not trying to scare anybody either. I just... You know... Never mind. This is all coming out wrong.
What? Okay.
Do not be discouraged. Should you ever wish to try again, we would be more than happy to listen. What matters is that you keep challenging your beliefs. Stop doing that, and the answers will forever On that note, I think we should adjourn for the evening. The River of Lights is almost
okay.
upon us, so let us head to the torch.
I'll see you at the festival.
What festival? That was weird. Okay. Okay.
I think meditation has
I ask you this.
Where am I headed? Down, maybe?
Who among you has looked inward?
With boundless love.
Confused.
The bond between us and the planet deepens.
Oh, good. I found it. And by it, I mean wherever I was supposed to go. Ooh. Oh, that's so pretty. So does that mean Red's not going to talk in his, like, old man voice with us anymore?
Look at them, gathered around the fire.
I guess not.
Just like us that day. Me and Mom and Dad. If only we could do that again. Never mind. Just forget I said anything.
No.
I'll lend an ear.
Whenever I think about my mom, my chest swells with so much pride. I feel like it'll burst.
Aww.
But when it comes to my dad, I just... Sorry, I can't. Still not ready.
Aww. Oh, Red and Barrett are at the same friendship level.
I had the pleasure of talk. Said it was presumptuous of me to think I could save the planet.
Rude.
She decides her own fate, you see. As rain cleanses the skies, so too does she cleanse herself.
Wow. Okay.
So, we sit here and theorize while the planet rinses and repeats?
No, we fight, or nothing will change.
That's what I said. I knew you'd see it my way, Merc. Thanks.
Barrett, I love you. I might have to tank a response with Tifa, though, because I think she and Aerith are, like, at the same level, and I need to make sure Aerith is higher.
When you die, you return to the planet? That has literally got to be the dumbest thing I have ever heard.
I wonder what the
Once you die,
Utaians believe.
That's that.
Oh, well, there we go.
Why do you think that?
I just do.
Oh,
I
good.
believe in anything else
I wasn't sure what the
until
right
I see
answer was
actual
there.
proof.
But my... Oh, dang, that really, like, skyrocketed her. Because now she's at the same level with Red and Barrett. Actually, everyone is at the same, point. Wait, where's Furry Friend? Where's Kate? Oh, there he is.
Some say we're like great
Oh, do we not get to befriend him?
idiots. Spend my whole life trying to prove them wrong, but sitting here looking up at the sky, you kind of help feeling pretty minuscule.
Oh, I guess we don't get to bond with him. Alright. I'm sorry, Tifa. I gotta tank our response.
Did I sound as awkward as a...
Yes. This has gotta be the worst, right?
It's that simple.
Except it's not. At least, not for me. I don't know. Maybe I'm too serious for my own good.
I can't tell if that did anything. I thought that was the worst answer. I don't know. Do I not get to talk with Aerith? Oh, okay. It was nice they let Aerith do that. Wait, I want to talk to Aerith! I need to get my relationship with her higher than Tifa's.
So, I'm an ancient. As in, a steward of the planet.
Oh, are we just going to talk about this?
Or, to be more precise, the only ancient. For the most part, it's been a source
I
of
wonder
pain.
how they know that she's the only ancient
I've been held
left.
against my will. I've been watched. I've been ignored. Even hated. And it's been that way ever since I was little.
This is interesting, but it seems incredibly out of place right now.
If I ever started to forget, something would remind me of what I was and bring me crashing back down to earth. It was always the same. Time after time. I'd be shown a glimmer of hope, only to have it snatched away. I was never gonna be normal.
Aww.
That much was clear.
Now clap. Aww. Encourage.
It's okay.
Oh! Oh, I loved that. Oh, that was so cute.
So my blood's been a curse. But it's also been a blessing. It's brought some wonderful people into my life. Friends that I love.
Aww. Oh, that was so cute.
I think I'm okay. Happy even. And all that pain feels worth it.
So I wonder if what you chose there would have determined like what she said next. Or if it would have been the same no matter what.
Even if I can't lead a normal life, there is one thing I can do. Return their kindness.
Aerith, I love you.
And try to make the most of what I've been given.
Such a good bean. It does feel like weird that she just had this impromptu like speech out of nowhere. But it had a cute moment come out of it, so I'm fine with it. Oh, is it Tangled time? Gotta release the lanterns into the sky? I always thought it'd be so cool to go to a festival like this. Would hate to be whoever has to clean up the next day, though. Oh, so pretty. Oh, they're turning colors. Oh.
There! It is time!
Huh? Oh, it's so pretty. If I had to live anywhere in Final Fantasy VII World, I feel like it'd be here. Cool festivals, loving nature. I'm here for it.
Happy, huh?
No, you did great. You did so well, Aerith.
Meant every word, though.
Oh. I'm so stressed about where they're going to end this game. That darn dialogue stutter seems to be gone when Aerith gives a speech. Listen, listen.
This is where you've been, Nanaki.
First of all, I couldn't. But second, I wouldn't even if I could, so.
I need to show you. And by that I mean more of you. Join me, would you?
You can't stutter dialogue in
What did you
cutscenes.
all think of the River of Lights? For whatever
Oh, crap, I can't tell if Aerith is high or not. They have like the same...
to the Vale as of late. When I asked for their impressions,
Everyone is just the same.
how beautiful it was. Some place they were even moved to tears. It's an overwhelmingly positive reception, I'm happy to say. To stir the human soul is no small feat, and it pleases me to know that the River of Lights possesses such power. Alas, my hopes to parlay their emotional response into a deeper intellectual curiosity. They have yet to be fulfilled. People are surrounded by cats, dogs, birds, and trees. They know that life is all around them.
Okay.
The birth of a baby or the blooming of a flower. They bear constant witness to
Okay.
the blessed cycle of creation. Yet they've no interest in the welfare of our planet. Forgive me for sharing my idle thoughts.
I mean, this is a very timely message,
Quite a challenge in my old age.
but also directed at the wrong people, I dare say. Why not have everyone of the 10,000 private jet owners who flew to the Super Bowl have a look at this?
Well then, shall we proceed?
But I thought this door was...
Sealed so that none may enter. However, you... I do?
Oh, a trial?
If you wish to prove yourself and be... I presume you are...
Yeah.
Are we gonna play as Red
I
now?
will also require your... Much danger awaits within. And
Oh, okay. Sure.
Then off we go.
So is it just me and Red, or is it the usual party, or what's going on? I have no idea what I have equipped on Red currently.
Now we follow the cave where it leads, deep as it will take us.
Okay. I guess I should be getting stuff on Red. Actually, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait and see. Who are these randos? Where'd they come from? What are you people doing here? I like how he's leading the way, but we're moving the elevator.
Has Nanaki told you anything about his parents yet?
Proud of mom, hates his dad.
They were watchers, both of them. But they couldn't have been any more different. When our village came under attack, my mother fought with courage, with honor. She faced the enemy and laid down her life to save us. My father, though, he turned tail and ran.
Aww.
He was a coward.
So then, you still
I mean,
haven't
not
forgiven
everyone has the courage to, like, give up their life.
I see.
This is a very long elevator ride. Oh, sweet. Some stations for us. Can I can't move.
From this point onward, only 2 may proceed.
I see.
Who's gonna observe?
I'll do it.
Aww. Oh, is it gonna be Aerith?
Not him. You'll do nicely.
Oh!
Him? Really?
At least pretend not to hate me.
Wow! Barret and Red bonding time. I am here for it. Oh wow, you play as Red. That's pretty cool. Just making sure. Oh, well, you can buy time materia from here now too. Okay, I definitely have to move like literally everything all the way around then. Oh, I apparently don't have one of these. Okay. This is gonna be rough. These are 2 characters I do not often play as or with. Oh, so cute! Alright. Okay. What all do I want? Can he cast magic? Why do I feel like when I've attempted casting magic with Red before, it didn't work? Okay, so we've got healing, ice. We can get him a better accessory, I think. Let's do that. Ah, crap. We can definitely get him something better than this. Let's see what we've got. That one evens it out. Let's go for some more even defenses. Okay, now we can do a lot more materia, so that's good. Ah, shoot, we should get one on Barret too. I never look at the accessories for the people I mostly keep in the backline. Yeah. Okay. Okay, now we've got way more options. I think I'm gonna go ahead and put all the... Ooh. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what we're gonna need. Or how hard it's gonna be. Let's get that on Barrett. Because I know he can use magic. I hate having to move all the materia around. I feel like this is fine. This is probably fine. We have not maxed out our materia slots, but I feel like it's fine even without that. And let's get... Oh, I want to see Bahamut Arisen. And I also have not tried... I got Kujata last night also. Still haven't tried them either, so we'll have our 2 new summons. We will do all of the weapon things, though. Increases damage added to attacks by elemental materia. Don't love any of these, but okay. And Red's already got his. Okay. All right. Let us venture forth.
Make sure that you are well prepared.
Okay.
You gonna watch my back?
Yep. Burning holes in your range.
Wait, is that dude following us? Oh, Bugenhagen is following us.
What is this?
This is a place of deep sorrow.
Oh wait, I didn't put assess on anyone. Okay. Whew. Okay.
Where those who have been sealed away.
Wow! Just float yourself on up into a nook. As if I weren't going to already. Wow. Alright, time to see. Oh, Red can use magic. Why was that, like, not working when I attempted that earlier? We just don't know. Wow, his limit fills very fast. I don't know if that's normal or... Ah, crap. That's not what I meant to do. Clicking too fast. Is this...
Look here. Such walls should be well within your power to climb.
Should they? Approach glowing surfaces and use scamper along walls. Stop moving or press... Remember to watch where you land. Interesting. Can I not, like, look around first, though?
This place is your comfort is only natural. A fierce battle was waged here.
Oh god, this is a maze. What is that? The Gi?
Okay, somebody feel me.
I would also like to know this. I don't like these spider-looking creeps. I'm getting very confused because I want to explore, but also this place is a freaking maze. I guess I shouldn't be wasting MP here. Oh. That's pretty cool. Oh, sure, let's try stealing. We, once again, did not steal. Should I go back? I feel like I should go back. Place is a maze. Okay, it was on the other side of this that they were like, try climbing this wall, so let's do that. Haha. So this was, in fact, perchance the explory way. I see. I like how Red can just climb vertical walls now. No big deal. Is there anything else? Guess there's nothing else. Okay. So I must have just gone the correct way before, I guess. Thinking it was the exploring way, but it was in fact the plot way. Okay. Is there a point climbing up there? Is there something up there? This is very trippy.
I only got 2 legs here, you know.
Can I... Okay. Hold your horses, Barret. Do whatever floats your boat for exploration. Yeah, that seems to be the sense I'm getting. Okay. Boxes for me to destroy? They're very generous with items in this game, I've noticed. Like, I haven't had to buy any, like, items. Like, I buy anything when I see it's on sale just in case I need it, but I feel like as long as you're, like, exploring and stuff, like, you get so many things, you don't even have to buy anything. What's up here? Just stuff, I guess. So many Moogle medals. Okay, and that's the way we came from. Boxes. So I wonder if that means there's going to be another, like, forced team structure later on in this chapter. Because I've noticed whenever there's, like, one, like, division, there's usually at least another. But I don't know how they would do it now, because there's not really... They would almost have to do it, like, 3 times in order to make sure you play as everyone. So maybe not. I don't know. Ah, crap. I still can't get used to Red's new voice. So they hired 2 different voice actors to play Red? Is that what I'm understanding? Or is it the same person just doing 2 different voices? If that's the same person doing both the voices, that's impressive, because they sound very different. Okay. This is so weird. Just walking. It sure is. Can I go on there? I guess I can't jump. Okay. Okay. Just making sure I didn't miss nothing. I think that's where I came from. Does this go up to something?
Only got two
Ha ha ha!
Where'd you run off to?
Oh, interesting. I don't think I want to do that just yet. What is happening? Okay. No. Stop that. Red is just so different now. Like, even personality-wise. Like, he was really pretending. Like, dang. Okay. You don't have to say it every time, Barret. Okay. Is there... I'm aware, Barret. Okay, it doesn't look like there's anything to get up there, so we'll just go right ahead. Oh wait, what's down? Ah, crap, I didn't mean to jump down. It's fine. These were fire, right?
Work is never done.
Okay. They're giving us a lot of boxes. I'm guessing that's just if I came from the other way. Or maybe not. Where am I going? Oh, I see. Or do I? Wait, is this where I came from? This is where I came from. Huh? Oh. I'm confused. Oh, I have to go down. Why can't I just jump? Why can I not just jump down? Is there anything to get? No. Okay. Guess we'll just keep on going down then. So many crates! And I, too weak to resist. To the right. Oops. I mean, I was just trying to break the crates, but sure. Alright, we can fight. Truly amazing navigational skills on display. Listen, I can't help it. I struggle with directions. We all have our weaknesses. Mine just happened to be knowing where I am at any given moment. Okay. I wonder if I can make anything new. Ah ha ha ha! I can. Let me just make sure. Okay. There's nothing else I can make, so we'll just go for it. Our craftsmanship increased! I wonder what all that unlocked for us. Still not a whole lot. I think we still need to go to the next area for, like, Planet Spirit and a lot of these other things. Yeah. What do we need for this one? A Jabberwock horn. How do we get that? Have we fought a Jabberwock? It's okay, I have no navigational skills either. I've almost had search and rescue called on me several times. Oh no! I have gotten better since I started driving. I say as if that was a recent thing. I was a lot worse when I was younger, before I started driving. But once I had to actually, like, know where I was going, then I got a little better. Oh, it has no face.
Huge. For the key, however, they're as fearsome as their appearance implies.
These are the things that killed my mom?
Aww.
This shall be your first trial.
Are we fighting a Gi?
To explore this place.
Oh god, not exploring.
The nature of its history.
Okay, will do.
Have you not seen my directional skills on display? I'm gonna fail this trial. Oh. Okay. Oh god. Press and hold L2 near an object. Grab it with your mouth. And release monk drop it. Initiating combat will also cause you to automatically drop an held item. Oh! Hate that. Grab the Gi artifacts. God, there's more than one? Gathered around the cavern and Aspen Hagen to inspect them. Okay, so it does give me an example.
Well, if it isn't a Gi arrow, its point is coated with a poison that rapidly circulates through the body, slowing the wounded until they are completely turned to stone.
Oh, sweet, I get stuff for doing this? Yeah, should've guessed they wouldn't give me any more in here. Wait, huh? Oh. Oh, there are more in here, actually.
Oh, sorry. I haven't slept well lately.
So not everything we bring is going to be the correct thing, but everything we bring does give us something.
That is but a mere bone.
you give me things, I'm going to bring them, though. Okay, so I guess I'm gonna go up. Spider-Red, Spider-Red. I'm guessing this is also not it, but I want free stuff.
Ah, yes. An armament
Oh,
of the Fae.
or maybe it is.
Carvings on its hilt should look familiar. Indeed,
Oh.
you'll find the very same markings on your robe.
Oh, new weapon for it. Oh, I'm guessing it's gonna have less. Oh, it has more materia slots. Ah, but weaker. I see. So we probably won't keep it once we learn the thing from it.
Body.
Okay, so let's try going up this way this time. Nothing here. I'm kind of confused on all this. Is this the last?
Get rid of that thing.
Huh? I like how Guggenhagen's just like, ah, I'm a peace out now. I see. Can I reach it? I'm a little sad about losing out on Red's original feigned voice. I really liked it. Oh wait, right, I forgot to assess it. Ah, crap, we staggered it. Weak to fire, okay. I mean, that really wasn't that bad, actually.
Spectre you fought was a foreign king.
Just way up where.
Their lingering enmity manifests as such.
How have we never heard of the Gi before now?
That's kind of pathetic.
Do not be so quick to denigrate your enemies, nor make light of their plight.
What is their plight?
Consider this statue. It has been placed in this chamber for a reason.
I will.
Deliver unto us the remnants of our past.
What does that mean? What do you want from me? Gather statues to proceed through the area? Okay. Oh. Okay. I have to have all my gauges to use this. Okay. Wait. Oh wait, I'm not there yet. I'm not gonna have time to do it again. Oh well, that's fine. We got it in once, at least. Oh boy. Oh, there's chests. Just a chest for me. I've gotten lost in the side streets no more than a quarter mile from my house for 3 hours. Oh no! Oh, arg! Oh, I'm not better after I started driving. I just learned a strict path to and from when I need to go, and I do not deviate. I mean, for a lot of things, I also do that. I don't know. I feel like it really depends. Ooh, pretty. I feel like it very much depends. Also, if it's like the main roads, that's very different than like side roads.
Are these altars?
Oh, okay. I'm guessing I place this one on the right.
Interesting, because my first thought was, are we gonna make it out of this place alive?
I love Barrett.
These look like the statue I picked up.
You don't have to tell me, game. I understand.
Everything, then one could argue that everything has no reason.
Okay.
Regardless, you know what you must do, don't you?
Deliver unto us the remnants of our past.
Okay, okay, I get it. Let me play. Alright, what color is the one we just brought? Man, it would really suck if you, like, didn't bring this with you. And then the yellow one's right in the other corner.
Daddy loves you.
Barrett! I love you! Oh, my controller's like vibrating. All right. Okay, so there's one more relic somewhere. Let me just make sure it's not like right here. Okay, we came down from that way, so let's go up this way. Oh. I'll take stuff. I accept stuff. Oh, there's materia down there. Okay. Oh, we can go down this way. This is still so funny to me. They can just climb vertical surfaces. But we can't take Barrett with us, I see. Oh, another chest. I love getting things. Ha ha ha. I found you, materia. Ooh, fortification. Can I... Oh, I can swim. But is there anything here? There is not, it would appear. Okay. Alright, well then back we go. The doggy paddle. That's so cute. Can I see. That looks super freaking ominous. I'm guessing I'm gonna have to fight that. Oh. Ha ha ha. Yeah, we're gonna bring this relic over, and that thing's gonna activate as we pass it, and we're gonna have to fight it. But that's okay. I think not. I forget already what these were weak to. Fire. Okay. Ugh, come on. Dang, they sure do stagger fast, though. I'm here for it. His whole personality is just so different. Of course Red can swim. He knows the doggy paddle. And he did in fact know the doggy paddle. So I guess if you had been like relying on Barret, they actually made you play as Red. That's kind of nice. Since this is supposed to be like his quest and all. His story arc.
The history of the Vale is intertwined with the Gi.
Oh.
They first came to these lands many millennia ago.
Okay.
This sanctuary is proof of their persistence, for it was built to ensure that they never escaped.
But if they were sealed away thousands of years ago, how'd they break out and attack the Vale?
That I cannot answer. Only the Gi themselves could.
Okay.
But enough about them. You are here to learn about yourself, Malaki.
Am I? Because I thought we were here to learn about the Gi. To thine own self be true.
Serves as a boundary between our world and that of the Gi.
His little wiggle.
Their plans. Were the Gi to seize control of it, the canyon would be doomed.
And the people.
Who is them? Who sealed them?
Again, a certain watcher recalled this vulnerability.
Ah, his dad.
Since time was of the essence, he entered the cave without reinforcements. As he had feared, it was with Gi, ready to descend upon the village. Determined to protect the Vale, he pounced from one foe to the next, felling all who dared oppose him.
Why didn't he?
If there was a watcher who single-handedly saved the canyon, how come I've never heard of them?
For now, you should focus on Naru.
I mean, it was obviously his dad, so why? Why did, like, Guggenhagen, like, never tell him that, like, your dad was just fighting a different battle? Why'd he let him believe that his dad ran away all this time? Ooh, so pretty. It's like stars. Dang, this is a lot more extensive than I was anticipating.
It's definitely good.
I love Barret so much.
Do not allow fear to take hold of your heart. You are your own master, Malaki. You and no one else. Never forget that. Look to the crevasse and the
To the crevasse.
pass through all to complete your trial.
Oh my gosh, that's a long way. That's a lot. Being trapped in here doesn't give them mushroom. Guess that's why they aren't very funky. Oh wow, there's like points. Okay. I mean, if it's straightforward, this won't take very long. But if there's exploring options, then... Oh, Two-Face. Oh. Weak to ice. They become pressured when suggesting their opponent take a gamble. Okay. I do want Red's other weapon back. This one's not as good, so... Ah, crap. I missed that shot. That's okay. That's fine. I thought he had ice. Oh, he does. I'm just a fool. Why? Huh? Oh.
Did I do good or did I do good?
Oh, okay. I was like, where do I... No, there are ways to explore. Ah, crap. Oh, I see. That's just a fast way. Okay. I mean, I gotta explore. I wonder if I can avoid... I can't. Okay, that's fine then, I guess. Gives me more time to try and master this new weapon ability. Oh yeah, we got it! Okay, we can switch this one off, which is exciting. Let's get his better collar back on. Yeah, that is the... Okay. Just making sure that was the best one. Oops. Alright. What a great question. Should I be calling him Nanaki now? All my life, I've only known him as Red. Oops. Oh, did we get a new weapon for Barret too? I hadn't realized how long it'd been since I heard Barret make the Final Fantasy noise. I love that. Aw, yeah. Are we gonna open it with the bazooka? Is that how we're opening the gate? I like that one's more balanced, but for now we'll put it on. I just have to remember to switch back. Ooh. Yeah, pretty happy with that. All right. Oh no, well, is there a place to climb? Oh. But how do I... Oh. I guess I don't have to get it to stay. Who is the villain? Fire. Oh, it's an archer now. Is that different? Do I need to assess that also? Still weak to fire. Okay. Oh, right, I have to be learning Varret's thing. What did he learn? Smackdown. Strike the ground and send nearby enemies flying. Ah, crap, I definitely was not close enough for that. Alright, let's try that again. Oh, dang! That did you some good damage. Can we do it again? Ah, crap. Wait, let me use my weapon ability. I'm trying to learn from you, sir. Where do I go? Huh? What? I'm so confused. Okay, so we entered through this gate. Ah, I see. I understand now. No, I didn't really want to fight, I just wanted stuff. Oh, I guess we would have had to anyway, though. I'm hoping I can just learn the new weapon abilities before I leave this area, and then I don't have to worry about having everyone in my team. I will see if I can beat the trial before I end stream. But I have an 8 a.m. meeting tomorrow, so I am unsure. Oh, I can go either way. Which way lets me explore and potentially find a chest? Oh. Is this just a skip? I see. I think that was just a skip, so it wouldn't have mattered. Oh yeah, we mastered our weapon ability. Can you... Alright. Let's go ahead and switch Barrett's weapon back, because I think his last one was better. Alright. And there's nothing to get. Alright. Wait. Ah, crap. I didn't see what the prompt said fast enough. The chain couldn't be secured because what? What now? Pull the chain, then secure it to something. Can I... How do I... Okay. Yeah, I thought it was weird that there wasn't anything we secured it to on the first gate. Oh, crap. Oh, there's a sorcerer now? Still weak to fire. Oh crap, I thought I put cure on him. Well, he still knows fire, so that's something. Oh, I put it on red, that's right. Oh, come on. Oh, he has Blizzard but not Fire. I guess it's fine. Okay, I will make it till the end of this trial, and then I think I'll probably call it a night, unfortunately. As much as I don't want to. So I am very glad to finally be doing, like, main story stuff. Fire and lightning. I guess it'll be fire. Oh, Barret's leveled up. So I wonder if the backline, like everyone who's not in our party right now, is also leveling up, or is it just Red and Barret? I wonder.
A watcher's work is never done.
Do I have to... I don't know why sometimes I have to latch it onto something and then other times it's like, fine. Oh, I see I didn't have to go that way? A little confused. Oh no, is it more of that?
There is a similarity. The altars we came upon before were in this, however, was built to provide the Cetra.
The Cetra? The Cetra are the ancients, right?
Why would the Cetra do that?
Good and evil, friend and foe. Dichotomies, but for now, monarchy. Let us concentrate on the matter at hand. Clearing a path to the truth.
Hold on, let me explore down here real quick.
Hey, where'd you run off to?
Don't worry about it, Barret. It's fine. Ha ha ha. I don't know what the spider web is about. I keep getting those. Oh, a chest! Love that. So I guess I didn't have to fight those monsters. Ugh. I hate wasted effort. Oh, I see. So many things. Love things. Alrighty. Oh, so many things. Does that mean I didn't have to come up here? I guess we were just fine, actually. Who doesn't like being a little richer, though? Do I have to bring this all the way back? Oh, wait, or do I bring this in there? Let's find out. These were broken fastener. Oh, I see. This is the fastener. Oh, that's so dumb. Why would you make me do this? What was the point of that? It was literally right there. Can't you just let me proceed?
As with good and evil, sorrow too assumes many forms. 45 years ago, a watcher fought his way here alone, and in his bravery took upon himself the burden of our hope.
It was your father, Red. Oh gosh, it's about to be a boss fight. Okay. Alright. Feel like we're probably good. Oh, Aerith and Red can maybe learn a new thing. So let's see. Ooh, that sounds good. And then Aerith was our next. Okay. I mean, max MP is never bad for Aerith. I wonder if I should be saving. Oh, dang. Rising Fury. Oh, it's a limit break. We're not that far from party level 8 either. Alright, let's heal up. I'm gonna go ahead and save real quick also, just in case. Because I've not saved at all tonight. I don't think it'll really make a difference because it's got autosaves and all, but still. I want to see... Can I see the level of everyone else? Oh yeah, everyone else is also pretty much level 40 or 39. Okay, so they are also leveling. I wonder why they level unevenly. Like, why is Cloud 40 but like Tifa's 39? I wonder what's up with that. Oop. Things. Things. Alright. Onwards we go. Huh?
What is it? Their ire manifests once more.
Is this not what we were expecting? Oh, I remember that from the trailer. Is this like...
Talk about an axe. What the hell is this thing missing us?
Oh my gosh, I can't even get close to it to land an attack. Let me assess it. Let me get an ATB gauge so I can assess it. Oh my gosh. Oh, it is not weak to fire, unlike its brothers. Inflicting enough damage will pressure him. A curse will activate when the soul flames possess a statue. What statue? Have HP, have MP, deplete ATB, shrink battlefield. Staggering him will undo the curse. Doom will inflict instant death after a certain amount of time. Oh god. Maybe we won't be finishing this today. I mean, if it's not, like, particularly weak to anything. What do we... Oh, God. Oh, God. I feel like I gotta heal now. Alright, Barret. Wow, that Thundara did barely anything. Stop! Let go of the boy! Oh, God. Oh, I don't think that even landed. Oh my god. Why is this so hard? Neither of them dodged, like, excellently either, so I'm a little like, the timing. Oh, we have a synergy ability! Ah, heck yeah! Heck yeah! Wait, did Red not heal? Oh boy. Oh no. Oh no.
Where's a big bucket of water when you need it?
Can I attack the other thing? Or do I have to wait until I have to wait? Do I have to assess these also? I feel like I probably do, right? Oh, after a certain amount of time passed after their summoning, they will possess a statue. Well, we don't want that. Oh, there's so many. No.
There must be a way to stop them.
Oh god. Come on, get pressured. Get pressured. Ah. Stop that. Stop retaining health. No! Aw, crap. Aw, crap. Barret's down. I feel like I should revive him first. Oh, come on. Why did I not have anything ready? Okay, come on. Oh god, what's happening now? Oh no! No! Oh crap, we need more. Oh wow, that's so stressful that they have that in seconds. Not even seconds, like whatever it is, rapidly counting down. Bahamut, save us! Save us, Bahamut! Oh yeah, oh yeah. Please tell me you can do something with only one gauge. Okay, well we'll do this first and then we'll... Okay, we need to, in that case, better to switch to Barret. Alright. I can't believe he only has one attack. Although it is a very good attack. Oh, we did it! Oh, shit! Oh my god. Hold on. My TV just turned off. Hold on. Hold on. My TV's been doing this. It just randomly shuts off. It's because Tifa spends time doing her weird dance rather than leveling. I am inclined to agree, Arg. I'm inclined to agree. That timer for Doom looks like it's milliseconds, so functionally like 73 seconds left at this point. Yeah, I said seconds. I meant the one, like, below that. Actually, like 210 levels below that. Because it was moving pretty fast. Dang, how did you just do that math in your head, though, Arg? 73 seconds? How? Okay, hold on. My TV's coming back online. Come on. Okay, it's back up. It's me and math. I'm good at math. It's my job. Well, yeah, but I feel like there's being good at math, and then there's being good at math, like, in your head for big numbers that, like, don't... Oh, well, actually, if it's you just move the decimal point over, I guess. Never mind. Never mind me. I'm gonna blame it on I'm sleepy tired. As usual.
For evanescent, rancor everlasting.
I know big words, too.
Well done. You've become quite the formidable fighter.
Oh my god! TV? TV, why are you doing this? Not now, we're almost done! Yeah, move the decimal over 3 spaces left. Or just ignore the last 3 numbers and just read the first 2. That does make sense. I am silly. Oh, thank you for the nice point redemptions, Ark. Oh. Oof. Oh. Hello, Squeaket. Oh no, it's my boy. Hello, Milo. What are you doing? Someone put their paws on my back and I just assumed it was the squeakette. Okay, the TV is restarting. Okay, okay. Almost. Almost. Oh, hello, little menace. Okay, okay.
I mean, I
We
passed
back.
the test?
I'm afraid that decision is not.
Cora has a poltergeist that dislikes Final Fantasy, methinks. No. No. Are we gonna meet Red's dad? Or the ghost of his dad? What the heck is hanging up there? Is that like a lantern? Oh yeah, okay. Wall of Honor. Which wall is the Wall of Honor? Oh. Oh.
The Watcher of the Veil fought valiantly and offered up his life in defense of our home. As you see, he still watches over us to this very day.
Aww. Oh wow, so that's what Red's gonna look like as an adult.
Is that
How would he recognize his dad after 45 years?
my father? No, there's no way.
The poisoned arrows of the key transformed his body into stone. And there he has stood ever since, his watch eternal.
Aww.
Our savior.
What about my mom? Did she know what had happened to him?
Oh,
Aww.
why, of course he did. It was, after all, she and Seto who asked me to skewer off the cave.
Aww.
Why?
So they
Why did she never
knew.
tell me the truth?
Because she knew that if she did, you would attempt to seek your father out all by yourself. Your
Okay.
parents strove to keep our veil safe. But there is one thing they fought even harder to protect.
Aww.
Nanaki. Their
She
son.
was
Aww.
afraid because I was too small and weak.
Aww.
Back then, perhaps, but not anymore. Heavens no. You've become a fine
Having a big
warrior
sad.
in your own right. And that is precisely
Your parents love you, Red. Not Nanaki. Red Nanaki.
But this is not where your journey is meant to end, my dear boy. You must leave the veil once more.
Continue on your journey.
I gotta protect our home like he did.
Listen to me.
Some of these zoom-ins are a little wild.
Friends' emphatic warnings. I dismissed them outright.
Yeah, I noticed. You were super rude about it.
Ravings of misguided youths.
Oh, wait, how are the rest of them here?
Start to believe you've seen it all.
I like everyone just teleported to where they were.
But I realize now how very foolish I have been. The eyes that I thought saw the world clearly have grown blind to new possibilities.
Isn't he blind?
What?
Why use a metaphor like that?
I would hate to impede your progress any further. I bid you leave, Nanaki. Before, like me, you become inured to your own ignorance. With sharper eyes and keener
I like how it really had to zoom in on the eyes and ears to like emphasize. Oh my gosh.
Look after him for me.
Don't worry. We will.
Aww. We're family now. We will protect the boy.
You failed this trial, my boy.
What?
Continue your training and try again. Are you up to the task, Nanaki?
What's the point of doing all that with the gi?
I am Nanaki, Watcher of Cosmo Canyon, and son of Seto, protector of our Vale.
I mean, what about his mom? She was also protector of... I know I shouldn't laugh, but oh my god. They really had the stone statue of his dead dad crying. Aw, Barret, you softie. Are you crying for your bro? Oh? What's all this? Have the Gi awakened? Oh. Oh god.
My name is Gi Natak.
Didn't we just fight him?
O brave and noble Seto, I beseech you once more, hear the urgent pleas of my people.
Huh?
My thanks, Seto.
What?
You are as magnanimous as ever.
What? I'm so confused.
The warrior Nanaki, and you, the Cetra.
What is happening?
Come with me.
Okay.
That was... Oh,
What?
an exciting turn of events indeed.
I'm very confused.
We'll back you up for 2,000.
Wow. Always comes back to the 2,000 gil. Why do they keep, like, forcing Sephiroth in? Like, are they trying to relate it?
This one's free.
Oh. Oh, we have the whole party back. Okay, sweet. Oh, all my materia's all over the place, though. Oh, God. Let me fix all my materia. And then I think I'm gonna call it a night. It's already 10:20. Ignore the plot hole about how they got here. Ignore the guided tour using one-way mirrors as they sipped on mojitos watching Red and Barret fight for their lives. All I can say about the Sephiroth thing is it makes sense later. Well, I think it's more... I'm confused on why they keep bringing him up so much in places where I don't feel like he necessarily... Well, I don't know. I guess we'll finish out the Gi thing and I'll find out whether or not it makes sense here, but... HP. Okay, that... God, what all did... Increases the amount of AP. No, I had that on. That's right. I had raise there. Who did I give raise to? Okay. Increases the potency and duration of spells. Well, let's see, what else did I take? Oops. Oh, right. Someone had Item Master. Oh, God, but who was it? I don't remember. Alright, I got an elemental materia. Add to your equipment, infusing your text element or granting resistance to it. When more than one set, win the materia in the left one. Okay. I'm gonna replace that with that one, because that's great. I wonder if it works if I... How does that work with fire and ice? Does it infuse both? I guess we'll find out. Oh right, and I had an HP up on him. Oops. And I had a heal. Where's this heal? I think I put that on red. Ah, crap, that wasn't it. Wait, where'd his heal go? Okay, somehow Aerith has 2 heals. Okay, I can put one more thing on Cloud. What do I want it to be? Maybe an MP up? Yeah, that seems fine. Okay. Oh, right, and I have to switch Kateseth in so that he can get his thing learned. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and call it here. Managing materia is always fun. I don't know if fun is the word I would have used for that. I wish there were, like, loadouts or something, because then it'd be so much easier and you would stop wasting so much time just trying to remember who had what and what you had equipped. Mostly what was equipped to begin with is what I struggle with. But, oh, that is all for tonight. We got to see a lot of Red's character growth, so that was fun. We are still in chapter 10 after 4 hours of playing, which is something. But I feel like we made a lot of good progress. Hopefully Friday we can finish this off. I will be streaming Friday. I don't know what time. I might be going out to lunch with a friend. So we'll find out. At this rate, we'll be done by Christmas. No, stop. Stop. It's gonna happen. It will. It will. God, almost 70 hours in, and we still have 4.5 chapters left. Because I think there are 14 chapters, so there's still half of 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, so like 4.5 chapters left. Whew. But we're making good progress. We're gonna get there. It's gonna happen. Christmas 2027. No! No! Don't say such ominous things. I don't want to say that there's a chance I might stream tomorrow, because I'm not sure. It'll depend how I'm feeling. Tomorrow's my long day, one of my long days. Tuesdays and Thursdays are always my long days at work, so I don't know. If I'm feeling up to it, though, I might stream some more. Because it would be nice to, like, just make progress and finish this game. If this game is all that we streamed for, like, a month, I'm gonna be a little sad. We should make predictions at the start of each stream if Crow will get through the chapter or not. Yeah, I mean, I feel like it would be a safe bet to just say no. For most of them, at least. The chapters are very long, even without all of the side stuff. Because, I mean, we didn't do very much, like, side stuff today. And we still were in this chapter for 4 hours. And we started it Monday, I think, when we got to Cosmo Canyon. They're just long chapters. It's a beefy game. I choose not. That's a safe choice, Jones. A very safe, valid choice. I dare say. But that is all from me for tonight. Let me see if there's anyone online we can raid. Where's Stream Manager? Okay, there we go. Once again, no one is online. Alright, well then I will go ahead and end it here. I might see you guys tomorrow, but I would... it would be safer to say I will see you all on Friday. I hope you all have a great rest of your week and a very fun weekend ahead. Alright.